Oh shit, I didn't say anything. I like the stream though. Oh, I guess they're back now. Y'all gonna say anything? So I'm walking to the store, I'm about to meet the stream. I usually play music in the background. What's up, Raja? How you doing? Oh. Okay, sorry about the flag there. Make sure the stream wasn't tabbed out. I mean, not tabbed out, I tabbed that out, but making sure the chat wasn't glitched. Tell you what, Josh. $29.99. That's $29.99. But Cash App, yeah, in the description of the video. That's my name, Matthew Golding, 093. You know how to spell, it's in the title of the video as well. Oh, please don't make me jog. This book bag zipper sucks. It's not a good hiking bag. Come out, this gym bag was labeled a hiking bag. It's bonkers. Well, I'm about to mute the microphone. I'm about to be in a store and they play music. Oh. They're closed. Power was out. I can't go over there. It's really worth a snack. Fuck it, I ain't doing anything else. Bro, I'm monetized on YouTube, dumbass. Alright, well, hopefully we don't walk over the sheets and it's closed. Not much I can do when the power goes out. Where am I currently? I'm in North Carolina. George, what are you mad about? What are you mad about? Message ain't coming through. Oh. I want to go, but the light's about to go green. I know, that's what I'm curious about. I asked, but they ain't responded. I mean, they might be talking in such vulgar language that they keep getting filtered, or they're a troll. I'm leaning towards them being a troll. Why is your dad a piece of shit, George? Your dad's a piece of poop, George? Why is that? Why, George? Why? Emily, I don't need a hug from you. Hey, Chevy. Outside of the basic trials and tribulations, can't complain, man. 6 feet above ground, Lord willing still. Stream ever grows, Lord willing, so. You know what I mean, man? Life's looking good. Albeit there's some dark, bleak moments, but you gotta look at the positives. Look at the positives. I'm hanging in there, though. Cracker? Damn, brother. Faces. I mean, I know I'm white. I'm offended. I'm offended. Oh, we're going to Sheets. Oh, please don't just roll off the highway exit. You kind of are. Okay. Slumberkin, I was just picking, bro. It might be your first time here. I don't know. I gotta check the channel activity. Bro, I'm about to put this jacket on and say fuck it. No, not in Wilmington. Bro, I'm 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains. What are you talking about, George? I've been hanging in there, Albert. Hanging in there. Asheville? No. I'm 2 hours from there. Almost 3-ish. Give or take traffic. Store. There was a major power outage. Kind of in town, like half the town was like offline.
Still closed.
Still closed?
Yeah, gotta get everything put back in the coolers and all that stuff.
I got you. Okay. I was about to say, I can see the whole strip out there was down, so.
Yeah, it was heat.
Oh, okay.
Heat got a hold of one of the fire crews.
Oh, shit, okay. 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 Okay, well, we're gonna pop a squat over here and chill outside until they get everything back open. Hope I don't freak anyone out sitting over here. Okay. Whoop. Hopefully that wasn't a big ass spider. All right, no ants. We're good. Okay. Well, that means I could have just stayed at the other gas station. Yeah, they might have some better snack on over here. The weather's only bad when it's summer. I don't like summer. I sweat really hard. Winter's a lot better. And by foot, yeah, it can be annoying, but like when you can cut through swaths of wood on foot and save my, like, you know, and cut like a bunch of miles out, yeah, it's a little bit better traveling on foot sometimes. Plus, when you're on foot, you see a lot more rather than zooming on past it. Well, I appreciate that, you thought, though. I appreciate you tuning in. I don't know if you're scrolling on out, but if you are, have a blessed rest of your day. I'm just waiting for this gas station to open up. I'm pretty sure y'all heard that on the stream. I just had to eventually mute the microphone there because there was music playing. And I got about 15 seconds of fair use, and then any longer than that, they can technically copyright the video and get it taken down. They can either get it taken down or it'll be demonetized where I won't get like ad revenue from it. No, you better off looking for a cheaper, a better home somewhere, cheaper. or saving up and buying your own property. I mean, you can go around with the RV. It's not bad. It's a mobile home, but you know, that seems to be the easiest option of, like, you know, to move. It's probably something orchestrated by the government to move you in that direction. Because when you also look at COVID, I mean, there's many other things there, but I've pointed out, like, there was a lot of, like, voter redistricting going on. Because a bunch of people were, like, you know, unable to afford their bills, moving states, or, like, getting away from COVID vaccination requirements, all that shit. And you're not the only one that's come in here and suggested an RV. I was talking to someone else about it today. They mentioned something about it. You know, it's like only like $97 a month until you pay it off. Hey, Jessica, how you doing? Here's the biggest question, though, you saw. Do you have family? And kids? If you're talking about, like, leaving your home, buying an RV and all that, and just, like, you know, living on the road. We had kind of a power outage here. The heat, I think, might have blew a transformer or something. So, like, the power went out and it just kind of came back on literally, like, 30 minutes ago at the latest now. So, we're having to get the system up and running and everything, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm outside of Sheets right now. Oh, wait, it's open. I can get in there, I think. Wait, no. Am I tripping? I think I just saw someone go in. Oh, I'm smoking a cigarette. I saw him out of my, like, peripheral up here when I was looking down at the screen. You know who I am and you're tracking me? Who am I? Yeah, no, you're better off staying in the house. Yeah, that's my name. You're forgetting my middle name, though. Neville. I mean, yeah, my name is Matthew Golding, yeah, for sure. I better say I ain't done nothing wrong. Oh, it's, yeah, you know, it's not like it's in the title of the video or anything, or the stream. I said, please tell me I'm not sitting on a anthill. Hey, Slump, how you doing? Ow. Goes Bree. I'm just waiting for sheets to open up. The power went out in our town, so everything just got back on about 30 minutes ago. So they gotta get everything, like the system back up and all that shit, and they're rebooting and yada yada yada. Because you do technically possibly run the risk of the system glitching out when like a power surge like that does happen. And the system just abruptly shuts down like that. That's the reason it has a proper shutdown system and why you got to do it that way. When you abruptly do that, you can glitch out the system really bad. No, I went to a gas station that was closer, but it has the same issue as this one. I didn't know if it reached this far or it was just like a specific spot, because there was like light and power at certain places in town. It's just like chunks of it were cut off. I'd rather have $50 than 50 packs of cigarettes. Albeit I could sell every pack of cigarettes for $2 and have more than 50 bucks. But, you know, I could sell it more than that, but if I sold it cheap, technically speaking. Vaguely, because if there's not many spaces open, it's like $179 a night for like the specific rooms and shit. And the one that's at, you got a washer, dryer, everything. So, and they got like, if you don't have the detergent shit, if you don't stop, like they got it there. So. I have a shelter out in the woods. I usually get out and about though throughout the day. I don't like to hide out in my shelter all day. Plus, I end up having to charge my phone and eventually my power bank. All right, Slump, thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day. I got my hair up in a ponytail right now. That's why I look different. If any of y'all see me in like a stream, a live before. Helps keep my neck cooler. Summertime, I let it down and stay down because like it's cold enough outside where like it regulates enough the temperature back there. And then I also got a toboggan I wear. Hopefully no one's dog pissed here anytime too soon today. I'm sitting right in it. I got you, Emily. Yeah, my days of being out here dragging my ass around the streets are coming to an end, for sure. Yeah, Emily, no, some people literally go out and live in the woods, go handle something they got to handle, and then they come back. I don't know the whole situation. I'm not trying to pry. I get it though. So, I mean, I stream, I keep up with politics. You know, if I wasn't homeless, typical redneck shit like bonfires, ATVing and all that, guns, all that good stuff. But, you know, video games. My mental health is iffy these days. It's barely stitched together. I barely maintain my composure these days. So. And I still got bills. I got a phone bill. I got to pay for a P.O. box. And I just had to buy new boots today. But, I mean, mind you, the boots, they take a while to wear out, but nonetheless, they're quite expensive. My P.O. box, you know, and then phone time every month. Other than that, you know, you got to get through the food every day today. And, you know, if you don't have a hunting license, you can get in trouble. And then if you're hunting something you're not supposed to, you know, it's going to lead to a lot of trouble. And trust me, somebody will know you're out here living off the land when nature goes missing. You know, I've almost been out here for 1,050 days. When it's midnight, it'll be 1,050. It'd really be longer than that, but I don't count the days I was homeless in 2020 because of COVID, because I had a brief home there in early 2021 and then until late 2022. What do I do to make money? I used to work at AutoZone part-time, one day a week. But the boss there, or the manager, said they were going to throw my phone in the sink because I had it up front charging. They said they were going to throw it in the sink. And then I had to have my hair in a ponytail and all neat and nice while other people could have their hair down. And then they kept accusing me of misplacing shit in the store. And I'd work again one day a week there. So I took a 2-hour lunch because I was about to snap on them. And then when I came back from the lunch, there was a customer I dealt with for at least 30 to 45 minutes trying to show him the parts that we only had at the store, because he was looking for a smooth pulley. He wanted it to be smooth on the inside where the belt would go. It needed to be smooth. He wanted it smooth. All the shit we had was grooved. And then I saw him trying to sell the guy a grooved one, and pretty much sold him the grooved one. And I already knew he was going to come back and return it if he didn't, because he wanted a smooth one. The one he wanted, he's probably going to have to call up and order if they still manufacture it. Some people discontinue the cars and stuff. And then he yelled at me there at that point, and that was the day after him threatening to throw my phone in the sink. So it was kind of just you know what, fuck this, I don't need it. I started streaming now because I got 11,000 subscribers. I'm monetized on YouTube. I got nearly 50,000 returning viewers. So, and then something weird happened on YouTube, because at the end of April, beginning of May, I had about 20 to 50,000 viewers average. I mean, I could stream for 30 minutes and there'd be 20 to 50,000 views. But something weird happened when I got a hotel room. Everyone disappeared, and I went back to my normal days where there's only a few people in here, you know, barely breaking double digits. Yeah, I'm from North Carolina, born and raised, ain't lived anywhere else. My biggest fear, God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. Am I tied to a tree? No, I'm waiting for the sheets to open up. The power's been out. And everything's cutting back on. And I'm just watching a bunch of people try to get in. And the power literally just came back on 30 minutes ago. Yeah, Raj, I'm gonna keep streaming when I get a place. It would make no sense for me to be yeah, appreciate following the journey, but now I got a home, deuces. Oh no, I just haven't resting up. Sorry. Well, I appreciate that, King Boy. I appreciate y'all coming in here to listen to me, yeah. I know, Emily. It's been hot everywhere. Russia just had like an 8.7 magnitude earthquake, if it's absolutely 100% true. I feel confident it is, because I feel like the person wouldn't have made a video on it if it wasn't. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going down. What kind of YouTubers do I watch? I mean, like, I'll tune into a little bit of Joe Rogan, Sean Ryan, and all that. Yeah, no. My political opinions, I'm politically independent. But then like a little bit of Asmongold, Call Me Chris, Dragon Blitz, or Mr. Ballin. Nico Ortiz, Kagan Dunlap. If a family had randomly invited me to dinner, would I go? Maybe, I don't know. I'm a pretty paranoid guy. I don't want to get like sacrificed or something, you know what I mean? You go try to go eat dinner with this family and they end up being like a Hannibal Lecter family, bro. I'm a pretty paranoid guy, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's the reason why I'm a hermit and I hide up in the woods, man. Generally most people are nice. I really don't think that happened, but like, in the back of my head though, especially, if we started going way out in the country, it'd be like, oh no, what'd I get myself into? Like, oh Lord, what'd I get myself into? Yeah. Hey Marimba, how you doing? Hanging in there. Trying to see if, waiting when this sheets will open. I was going to get some snacks. But the power was out over here. I wasn't sure if it was out over here or not, but it was. Ironically enough, where I stream at though and everything else, it was operating pretty fine. And kind of everything that side of town. Ironically enough. I mean, I don't know too many people who are like, yeah, I just shut down the power grid. It's a joke. Ha 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 ha. No, we don't want to make money today. Get to high ground Tsunami, bro. They can have drones out there and look, make sure when that thing's forming and shit. And if there is, people just need to leave. It was 8.7. Nature's probably already moving. I'm telling you, if you see nature walking through your neighborhood, heading out, go with it. Because if not, you're in trouble. Because when Helene came through, all of nature kind of came through. Even the pelicans, they were kind of like walking through town as they were leaving and heading out of town when Helene was coming in. Like, nature knows when it's time to move. Nature ain't gonna just like, oh, here comes a storm, let me go die in it. Not really, Johnny. Supposedly there was an 8.7 magnitude earthquake off at the coast of Russia there, like near Alaska. Allegedly. So there is a tsunami warning for like pretty much the entire West Coast and like Hawaii right now, currently. Oh yeah. Long story short, I know, I'm just making sure though, because it's Russia. I find it hard for people to lie about that, but never mind, we got our own censors and shit, but sorry, it's Russia. You gotta take everything with a grain of salt. I know we can confirm it. I'm just saying. Lord willing, no, Emily. That would kill way too many people. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. No. Lord willing, no. They'll be fine. Lord willing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hopefully. Lord willing. Bruh. No, you typed it wrong, James. It was an earthquake, not a tsunami. Russia got hit with 8.7 earthquake. Japan, Hawaii, and like the whole, like Alaska, and all down the West Coast are like under a tsunami alert. Yeah, the power went out here too in the town. It just kind of came back on. From the grapevine, they said supposedly one of the transformers overheated and like busted, so I guess they fixed it. But that's the word from the grapevine. I don't know how official it is yet. So I don't know too many people to shut down the power and say, hey, fuck money for, like, you know. Well, James, that's assuming it's a tsunami forms. It's a high alert because it can. It's an 8.7. I mean, you're pretty much talking about the whole Earth mantle moving, and like, you know, even a little pool just. Oh, I do, King. It's not too bad here. It was like 91, 95 according to the thermostat I was reading. So. No, Lord willing, there won't be a tsunami. Everyone will be fine. I'm not trying to kill everybody. That's not the point at all. Hell no. I defeat the whole fucking purpose. Lord willing, there won't be a tsunami though, so. Me, Vic, I'm 31. Hey, from America. I know, Chechar. I know. That is dangerous magnitude numbers for a tsunami. You know, if it was like a 4 or 5, like the risk of a tsunami is still there, but like it's lower. Nah, James, it's something else a lot more complicated than that. That's good to know, Richard. Not much. See if I get into this gas station. I had the power cut on about 30 minutes ago, and I still ain't unlocked the doors. Well, Chechar, I'd probably move just to be safe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't mean like pack up all your shit. I mean just like you might want to get a hotel room somewhere a little bit safer. That's where I'm getting at. Up to you though. Lord willing, you should be fine. I ain't tripping out about it. King, you can go look at my other social media posts and go see what I pray about. And I've been praying about for like months now. There have been like brief periods where I've tried to change it, but people couldn't make it 24 hours without pissing me off and having to reverse it right back to what it was. You'll see 2 of them there. And you can notice the shift in weather too. That's why I kind of did it as well, just to be like, watch this. You don't believe in the Lord, you're going to today. You never believe in God, Jesus Christ, unless we're going to search the Bible. You're going to today. You're going to have proof today. Sneak out of your house for what? Like, how old are you? What do you mean sneak out of your house? It's about to get banned. This stream ain't made for kids. It's 18 or plus. It's 18 plus. What am I doing? Waiting to get inside a gas station. Trying to get some snacks while I stream. Oh, hell yeah, you getting banned. Boop. How the fuck don't your parents have parental controls on that shit? I'll be damned my child be on YouTube. Talking to damn adults. I'll be damned. Behind a tree, I'm sitting in front of the tree. Fucking quiet. spot's itching. Well, I mean, there's a tree there. And I'm going to be honest with you, the one spot I stream at with kind of how the lighting comes in, it looks like I'm way up in a tree. It really does. In one spot. It's like my original stream spot where I started streaming. And bro, the sad part is I've seen like maybe 100 customers go by right now, and if they even got $20 in gas, I mean, bro, that's easily 2,000. Do like that, like, bro, I've watched like 10 grand walk away from the door right now. I wouldn't say 10 grand in the store. Actually, no, forget they can get gas at the pump. I think that's working. I'm not sure. I keep seeing everyone come up to the thing, though. I don't know if it's working or not. The power's out. The heat here supposedly blew a transformer in town. Is the word on the grapevine. Or from like somebody that was, you know, I mean, I walked up, door was locked, and somebody, you know, just started telling me what was going on, possibly. So, I mean, I could get into like conspiracy theory things, but you know, I don't see people just shutting store down without, you know, saying no to money. Hey Chevy, how you doing? Hey Jacob, how you doing? Oh, well, I appreciate that, retiring. The plan for tonight? Well, I was trying to get some snacks. But at a certain point, it don't change. I guess walk back to my stream spot, charge my phone up, and possibly just stream all night. I'll end the stream here at some point and like restart it and play some video games. I mean, outside of like, I mean, I kept up with the news today. I mean, it's nothing new. It's just Trump avoiding the Jeffrey Epstein files again, pissing everyone off. But I mean, I'm keeping up with it. Supposedly Thailand and Cambodia are talking peace and having peace negotiations now. They're not throwing bombs, so. They're throwing words, not bombs, so. I play mobile games. I did play Wild Rift a lot, but like for some reason I've been having a lot of technological issues with my stream, so it like really glitches out. So instead of 3 hours of gameplay and, you know, maybe like 30 minutes of loading screen, it's about 3 hours of loading screen and like 30 minutes of gameplay now. Yeah, Jacob. Yeah, guess who? I'm well aware of that. Lord willing, there's not going to be a tsunami. The earthquake's already bad enough. It was 8.7. Damn tsunami will kill a lot of people. And again, I'm not trying to kill the world. I'm really a nice guy. But I got Wild Rift still, but I play that. I got Adventure Quest 3D. I got Eidolon Mobile Legends, which is a game literally that you can play. And if wherever you leave your character off, like AFK fighting, if you're gone for a month, you can come back and have a month's worth of time of farming. There is no cap. It's unlimited. Well, and I appreciate that, Robert. Thanks for the donation. Raider, I appreciate that. King Boy, I used to smoke weed. I don't anymore. After I got about $3,000 in tickets, and like the cops will be pulling me over in the middle, like way out in the country. I mean, like I'm 30 minutes away, like an hour, 30 minutes to an hour away from town, like any close town, and cops are rolling up on me in the middle of the night with their lights off. And I mean headlights off too, nonetheless, in the middle of the dark. No, I guess here there won't be a tsunami. There'll be a little bit of disturbance in the water. You know, I'm sure it's swashing around, but yeah, man, I got that in about a year. And there was actually not a year, but like over like a couple years. And I watched the DA become a judge, and the judge was like, if I see you in here again, I'm going to throw you in jail. And it wasn't like I was sitting here getting caught with like ounces or pounds or something. No, I got caught with like recreational shit. Yeah, they were pounding me down, so I was like, it's time to stop. I don't want to sit here and like, you know, possibly get weed and then like, you know, get swatted. Like, I'm good. I'll just stop. Am I religious? I think it's obvious I'm religious, man. I believe in God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, full of sacred Bible, man. I know, King Boy. But that would cause people to have to actually kick in the doors of the trap house if they had decriminalized weed. They wouldn't have the rabbit scapegoat quota. Yeah, Chris. It is. They're great. They have taken care of me. I am so spoiled, like blessed and spoiled. Like I'm so like blessed and spoiled. I stink. Man, they're still waiting to get in. What do you mean, Chris? How do I love the Lord and the Holy Trinity? Is that what you're asking? Icarus, I feel more comfortable saying that's probably a relationship you develop with the Lord after you read the Bible from cover to cover. Your own personal relationship. I feel like the Lord made it plain and clear how to express love for them. Digging for gold. Damn right I'm digging for gold. King, they're not gonna disprove my beliefs. How do I know he's real? They're real, Icarus. They're very real. Yeah, no, it's fine. They're real. Albeit, I know you can't see them like physically, and they're not tangible where you can touch them and, high five and all that. They're there. I promise you. Like, technically, when I say I'm out here alone, I mean, I'm literally alone. But, like, I'm not, because I got God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, One Sacred Bible here with me. Batman or Superman? Bro, I was always a fan of Batman and, like, Green Arrow, because they were able to compete with superhumans for the most part, and mutants and wizards and stuff like that. So, I'd have to go Batman and Green Arrow. Well, Batman and the Superman or Batman thing. Batman. Just because Batman's human and it's fucking Batman, bro. Icarus, again, the best advice I can give to you is read the Bible from cover to cover and see the rules and the regulations, so to speak, of what God approves of and God disapproves of. And then you distinguish what's good for you and what would be approved by the Lord. Yes, Icarus. At no point do I want to say the ways I love the Lord and then other people copy me. Like, that's not the whole point of this. And I would rather point people in the correct direction where they need to go, which is that way. Because God wants a personal relationship with you. God is very jealous. And then, even if you do not believe in the Lord, they're waiting like at a theoretical door for the day for you to accept them in like your heart, mind, and soul. And then, like, when you officially do that, you will see things in your life start to improve and get a lot better. And like opportunities will begin to present themselves. Well, I appreciate that, Icarus. No, trust me, I know it's an honest disbelief people have because you can't physically see or touch the Lord. Hear, smell, like, all your senses. And then the Lord does speak to you a lot, but if you don't read the Bible and understand what, understand that, you miss a lot. And then when you do read the Bible, even if you have never read it, or when you do read it, like, when you brush up on something, if you're humble, you'll be like, oh, I handled that situation wrong or something. The Lord would have disapproved of that. Or I did handle that right. I had the right gut instinct with that. You know what I mean? And it helps better for, well, I don't know. That was kind of what it's hard for me to explain. Just read the Bible. That's all I keep telling you. Read the Bible. And develop your own personal relationship with the Lord. What kind of cigarette? A cheap kind. I can get 2 packs for $6.81. There's a spider on my head. I don't see it. Where? Okay, Chris. Because I don't want to tell people what I do. I don't want people to think, ooh, that's the right way. No, there's right ways and wrong ways that are specifically written out. You know, we're all equal. Inherently, we're all equal in sin. Sin is sin. There is no inequality in sin. And you're born in it. But man, man's law is theoretically God's law. So that's how we distinguish the indifferences in sin in society here, currently. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, at that end of the day, it's all equal. But, like, you know, we got to micromanage ourselves within our free will. Yeah. Yes. The laws we pass in Congress are theoretically God's law in extension to, like, give us power to judge other humans. Because in the essence of sin being equal, and there's no inequality, no matter if you were, like, did nothing your whole life, didn't sin at all, you were born in sin, so that's where you fail, and you're equally as guilty as everyone else. Yes, Jesse. Series of unfortunate series of unfortunate events is why I ended up in this situation. Series of unfortunate events and poor decisions while said events were going down. Where am I? Waiting outside a gas station to get in because I wanted some snacks because the power went out because the heat here made a transformer explode and it made the power go out. And, like, pieces of the town. That's where I am. The power's back on. It's been on for about, you know, well over 30 minutes now. And they still haven't unlocked the doors. So, I don't know. I'm about to walk back to my stream spot and just charge my phone. Like, I'm literally waiting outside of Sheets. I'd pan the camera around, but I'd get people's license plates on there, and I don't want to do it. I appreciate that. My hair's in a ponytail. Otherwise, it'd be down. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, baby girl. I hit the spider's web. Oops. Well, theoretically, Hitler could be forgiven, yes, if he truly accepted Jesus in his heart, mind, and soul, which would have therefore led into him not genociding the fucking Jews and conducting all of war on Europe. But Hitler was pretty damn set on killing everybody. So, why are you worried about me? I'm fine. Oh, my microphone's been muted. Oops. I'm about to mute it again. No, I'm about to be in a store. Let me play music. Oh, you're supposed to talk to me. You can talk to each other though if you want. Sorry, I was in the store and they played music and I only got 15 seconds of fair use, so if it plays for longer than 15 seconds, my video will get demonetized. And I don't want that. No, I've never been there. Cindewa Valley? No, I've been to Cindewa Valley. That's like a bad place, ain't it? Raj, I'm not in Charlotte, North Carolina at all. I don't know where you got that information from. Charlotte's 2 hours away from me, bro. Like almost 3. Like, bro, if I want to walk 100 miles in a day, it's more than 100 miles, but if I want to walk 100 miles in a day, all I have to do is walk Charlotte. Or I'll walk 200, it's just to walk Charlotte and back. For some of y'all to get a reference on how far that is. Oh, excuse me, I didn't see the viewer. Sorry, I'm too busy walking. Oh, my bad, Roger. I bet I'm 2 hours away from there. I ain't giving away my exact location because there's a lot of places 2 hours away from Charlotte. You know what I mean? It's not exactly giving away my location. In North Carolina, we do have a place named Charlotte, though. No, I'm not in Elon. Oh, I got you, Rackus. Ha ha ha. Funny. I don't know. Contact the your postal services and ask them where your mail's at, Rackus. I get the joke. Here, I'll read the chats in a second. Let me focus on where I'm going. I'm almost there. Oh, dear Lord, don't let there be a tsunami. The earthquake was bad enough. Oh my God. Bring my arm down. Damn. My outlets fell off here. There's one. Where's the other one? There's one outlet. Got be gentle with my Bible. Not want to get my Bible. Already torn and tattered. After being hanging for years. Hanging strong. It's shitty AirPods. They don't work anymore. Jumping Jehoshaphat's Batman. Where the fuck is it? Oh my goodness. Bro, I hate this book bag with like a burning passion. I swear I'm getting another one here soon. Because I'm tired of digging in this bag and like shit falling off somewhere. I mean, is it literally in the jacket or something? Did it get rolled up in here? No, it didn't. Did it? No. It was just... what the fuck that was. Oh, Christ, thou art in heaven. Where the fuck is this thing? God, I hate having to look for this shit every time. There it is. I ain't gonna look. It always rolls off somewhere into like something ridiculous. Whoa. Sorry, everybody on the stream. Sorry to ignore y'all. I'm coming back. I'm busy messing with my damn book bag and getting my charger cord and shit all set up here. In heaven. Bag. Sucks. Okay. Better than not give me on. Oh, I meant to get my power bank. Oh, this cord ain't gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. I'll worry about it later. That's George's phone. There. Oh, I better get a pack of sickies, but and I'll get some later before I go to bed. So, okay. Here. Oh, some of that is here. Rackets, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's a little bit hot out here, Jaros. It's a little hot. Catalina, what? Catalina wine mixer? No, what the fuck is a Catalina wine mixer? How do I sleep? Bro, I don't. I'm a vampire, dog. I don't sleep. I'm being sarcastic before someone takes me serious about being a vampire. I'm not a vampire. What's going on with you, Charlotte? What are you in the hospital for? I got a shelter video around day 977. I got a blanket that's attached to my book bag. It's tied to it. I rolled it up, and then I tied it up with 2 strings on each end, and I tie the strings to like the bottoms of my book strap, or book strap, arm straps on my book bag. So it sits more on my lower back on the outside of my book bag, or like, you know, on my ass. No problem. I don't use fires out here. That's nice. Charlotte, what are you in the hospital for? Okay, cool. I kind of kept up with all the stream messages. Charlotte, what are you in the hospital for? Okay. Just ignore me. Is my chat frozen? Why is it lagging? Okay, well, my bad. Sorry, I tabbed out. We gotta remember, y'all freaked out. I'm so used to seeing strange shit, I'm used to it. It's a pretty night sky. Hold on, let me turn a little bit better angle here for y'all. There we go. Sit back a little bit more. I can get a better view of the sky. No, I'm not in the woods. No, I hit the tab button on my phone screen and it didn't tab out. Because usually that's all I have to do when it tabs out and I reload it in. If the chat freezes, it'll load it all in. I have that sometimes. Because y'all be talking for a good minute there, and then the chat will freeze, and then I'm just kind of staring at the screen quiet and just like, duh. And then 5 minutes go by, I tab out, tab back in, and there's like 50 new messages. And I'm like, oh, whoops. Not a lot, Ignacio. What's up with you? Yeah, Gnarfo, how you doing? Fair enough point, David. Fair enough point. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I hope you all having a blessed Wednesday today. Feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate a like, share, subscribe, but no pressure. I never give up, chump. Just hoping and praying everyone's going to be okay, and there ain't a tsunami that's going to wash like the West Coast. That's just too many people. I really don't want anyone to die, but not a whole lot, just cuz. How about yourself? How you doing? But yeah. Y'all are really quiet. Bro, it looks like I'm on a mountaintop or something, bro. And just looking out. I'm like, well, I'd say it's a bush or a tree getting caught on the camera. Well, these are the Cheez-It snapped ones. Here, hold on a second. We'll go ahead and not play this game with these fucking ants. I about had enough of them. I'm about to buy a can of Raid. I'm also about to walk back to the gas station and go get a can of Raid. Sorry, I'll fix that a little bit better, but look at this piece of shit ant. Sorry, buddy. What tornadoes, Mr. Follow? The algorithm doesn't show me everything. Oh, my bad. Accidentally hit mute. Yeah, Abel. There we go. Oh, whoa. There we go. Okay, that's way zoomed in on my face. Damn it. Here we go. Oh, what was that? Oh, just a plug. Or outlet charger thing. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I typically stream all night, man. Don't judge me. What time is this? Midnight, right? I'll probably stream for about another hour or so, and then I'm gonna stream some games. I feel I get, well, not I feel, from what the analytics I can look at, I get more viewers from my live podcast doing these than I do playing video games. I gotta keep growing the channel, man. I need money. So I can get a house and all that stuff. All that good stuff. I got big boy stuff to worry about these days. So, reason my whole attitude towards this stream's kind of changed as well. I'm taking a little bit more serious. I don't try to overreact. And if I'm going to get pissed off and do something, say something I shouldn't, I'm just going to end the stream. So. Yeah, and I didn't know that Mr. Followed me. I didn't see anything in the news about it. Okay. Look, I see the point y'all are trying to, like, are you being serious, Mr. Follow Me? Are you being a troll? I feel like you're mocking me a little bit. But but a little piece of me feels like you're being, like, genuinely serious. Okay. Mr. Follow Me. I know you're trying to tell me that, and I understand, but what else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? Please, elaborate. And if the shoe was on the other foot, what would you do? I'm just curious. I'm not acting. That's cute though, bonsai. Or boson. I don't like doing that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be serious. Like, I really don't. That does not really bring me joy. Well, Mr. Follow Me, I would not wish my shoes upon anyone else. That, like, it shall be strictly forbidden. Yeah, Ken, man, you like the sky and the clouds and stuff? Pardon the smoke going by. They had a cigarette puff. I figured y'all would enjoy that. That's what I get to look at. Especially when I be out here reading the Bible in the dark, because, like, you know, I got lighting and, like, the lights and all that, so I just, you know, stay there. So I do at the pocket park too. If I want to read the Bible at night, I just read that before I go to bed. I know, Mr. Follow Me, but I wouldn't get into any comparison of the Bible. It almost looks biblical. I know. It is a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you, actually. No. Well, you would realize, man is homeless though. Every man is. Doesn't matter if you live in a mansion or you live in the woods. That's not your home. Your home's in heaven. And then, true, Can. And then if you're not religious, man, yeah. If you're happy, yeah, and you're content, you're able to provide for yourself and live that way of life, yeah. You're not homeless. Anywhere's your home. I mean, I don't know too many people that, like, when they showed their MTV crib, so to speak, had oceans in their crib or mountains. Like, bro, I got mountains and oceans in this bitch. Like, do you have outer space in your home? I do. Like, bro, like, look. If it wasn't so cloudy, you could see the stars. And if there wasn't so much light pollution from the city, you can see all stars. I just got to go to a different part of my home. More towards probably like, one of the corridors and like, a country direction. Out there where they stereotypically sound like this, boy. Yeah! We're in America, son. I smoke cigarettes. Mr. Follow Me, this is very true. I'm not going to argue that fact. God makes me happy every day. I'm at no point, I'm not saying God doesn't make me happy. Albeit, I'm going through a very dark moment in my life. But I'm just thankful the Lord's there keeping me held together. Oh no, Amor, I know this. It's literally smoke and one chemical versus 7,000. Trust me, I know weed's better. I mean, albeit smoke for you in general is bad, but it's 7,000 chemicals versus one. Well, I know there's a lot more compounds in weed, but you might as well say one. Oh, I got you, Mr. Follow Me. I got you. Sorry. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat. Oh, I want to feel ignored. No, I know, stay cool. No, there's a lot of things that can go against you. Outside of that, yeah, forsaking God outright, that's a big no-no. You don't want to do that. I'm not sure how you're trying to imply that, Can Man. I think you're trying to imply it in a good way. So I'm going to lean that way. But yeah, Jesus is there with you through thick and thin. Yeah, I figured as much. Sorry, I just deal with a bunch of trolls. Forgive me. Yep. Every step of the way, albeit you may not see it. Sometimes you got to have self accountability and realize, accept some of the poor decisions you figure out the poor decisions you may or may not have made that led you there. Or the poor decisions of others that may lead to that situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mr. Follow Me. Plus, I try to make sure I'm keeping up with everybody in the chat and stuff. I don't want anyone to feel ignored. Oh, he didn't answer my question. Albeit YouTube, it doesn't send through. You've been here long enough, you've seen it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Albeit the trolls really are not coming in tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's been pretty mellow tonight. Especially within the last few hours. Trolls coming in, they kind of backed away. All right, this one's cigarette butt. That one. I gotta make sure I get all these cigarette butts up. I'll leave them on. Bro, it lasts forever. The only thing I'd have to replace, if anything, on that's the tarps. The A-frame motion is literally like living, live, like young saplings that I've been over. And then tied to another tree. So that way, like when natural gravity of the tree trying to snap back up, it'll lock into the bark of the other tree. And then, albeit when I do move my campsite and like cut it everything loose, the tree will naturally go back up the way it's supposed to. So at no point is the tree hurt at any point in this process at all. And all the leaves and like with the branches, everything, I made sure like I bent the tree in the correct way so like the sunlight will hit it correctly, and like, you know, the leaves are still able to photosynthesize the sunlight and heal all the tree. I literally have a fresh green like leaf branch growing on the tree on the inside of the tarp that gets no sunlight. And it's growing healthy and fine so far. What kind of Christian am I, Can Man? I don't like labeling myself as a Christian or anything like that. I personally feel like the Lord's home's divided because, you know, with the I've said this many times on my streams, and the point you're making there, you know, you got Christians, Catholics, Baptists, Presbyterian, Hebrew, Mormons, Orthodox, Evangelic. You know, I feel if you were to put them all in a room together, one of those people each from like the high-end preachers, put them all in a room together, I feel like they'd be fighting and forget Jesus' message. Yeah, motion. So it lasts forever. And then I got like other trees like also bending to like kind of hide the shelter with the leaves. And the natural leaves I have as like the A-frame, actual like A-frame itself has got leaves and natural leaves on it. So it also helps provide natural camouflage. Now when it's winter, all the leaves die and, you know, it's a little bit easier to see. But I could easily like add extra sticks to it. And at the end of the day, if you wanted, depending on the area, I could make a dome and just fill in the gaps with sticks and then do a layer of leaves, dirt. So that way the leaves catch the dirt and instead of falling through the gaps of the sticks. And then you do another layer of sticks, leaves, dirt for like water insulation if you didn't have tarps. Let alone like water and air like insulation from the outside elements. I appreciate that, Brandon. You have a blessed rest of your night. Thanks for tuning in. Exactly, Mr. Follow Me. And I just feel like the Lord's home's divided. And it's a bunch of people sitting there going like, you know, it's what you can do for me that gets you close to God. And usually, and like all the what you can do for me is pure out of pure selfishness. You know what I mean? It's very rare when someone's like not being selfish about it. You know, ooh, I'm this rank of this. I'm important. Like, homie, you better just check yourself before you wreck yourself, you know. Even people that, oh, I exercised and I prophesized in your name. Like, you gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself, you know what I mean? Don't matter how good you are. Ain't good enough, boy. And I don't know, I'm a weird guy. I'm kind of like competitive and driven, so I just keep going. I know I'm never going to get to the end, but damn it, I'm going to try. Albeit I know it's impossible. I mean, what do I got to lose from doing good deeds? Well, no, I can just go somewhere where there's evergreens or something, motion, and there'd be natural cover. No, I know, Mr. Follow Me. Mr. Follow Me, no, we're good enough. It's just not yet. Not in what this exists, like, not here. And I mean, in the reference of, like, we're good enough in the sense to inherit the kingdom of heaven. Lord willing, we can. Like, albeit, yes, we're shit. But at the same time, no, we're, like, good enough. I just don't know what, like, happens when you cross over. That's the only difference, outside of, if your name's written in the book of life or not, and, you meet in the Holy Trinity, and then whether or not you go in or you get cast in the lake of fire and cease to exist. And, go to hell. So, and I'm going to be honest with you, that'd be a terrifying line to be in, because there's no way to get out of that. Like, there's no, oh, wait, and, hey, please, but hey, like, that door's like, shut, like, vault sealed shut, bro. And you're just like, fuck. Like, it's a terrible thing. I appreciate that, Rick. That's the goal, brother. That's the goal. Really, it's a lot more than 1 million, but I don't want a camel to have a better chance walking through the eye of a needle than me inheriting the kingdom of heaven. So, but the plan is to keep growing my stream and saving up money and getting my own property and stuff, and handling other stuff I gotta handle in my life, and piecing my life back together. But I got, thankfully, 11,000 subscribers, Lord willing. I have nearly 40,000 return viewers. And I'm monetized on YouTube. So my, me being homeless because of a series of unfortunate events is slowly but surely coming to an end, thank the Lord. And the Lord's helping piece my life back together. So, I mean, that's kind of the plan right now, fully auto. No, Brandon. No, when the rapture happens, you'll know. You'll know. It feels like it, though, for sure, with everything like COVID and... I appreciate that, fully auto. Brandon, possibly, but when that time comes, I want to kind of keep humanity together as best I can. I don't know. Albeit, yeah, we're all a culmination of fuck-ups, but I still feel like Jesus, like, will forgive us. But, we got to somehow maintain humanity within absolute pure chaos. So, it's not exactly going to be easy. Lord willing, I get raptured, but... Well, I don't think the end of the world's anytime soon, though, because even if we have a nuclear apocalypse, I feel like the world's going to keep ticking before Revelations happens. I'm going to be honest with you. Because at the end of the day in Matthew, kingdom versus kingdom, nation versus nation. These things must happen. And then it starts to fit in a little bit more with everything else, with what we used to squander is fought over now. So like plastics, metals, food, water, all this shit being made in products that is really, really going to waste and having to be recycled and everything else. Yeah, motion. Everyone sees that, right? But it's a market they've created and shifted people that way. You are now in a mobile home that can be cut off whenever. And then you operate off gas. You got to do maintenance on it and all this other stuff when you own it. You know what I mean? And then you got all this stuff somebody can infiltrate into that invades all your privacy and your family's privacy. That's just, that's a no-go. Fully auto, don't worry about it, brother or sister. I'm not sure if you're a male or female. That happens when it happens. You know what I mean? And albeit if I get raptured or not, I'm accepting God's judgment on it. At no point am I going to be like, start forsaking God or anything. Nah, I get it. Okay. You know what I mean? I was a fuck up. It's not that hard to when that happens. Whether you get if you don't get raptured, if I don't get raptured, I'm a fuck up. If I got raptured, okay, apparently I did something very good and very right my whole life. And again, when those days come, I'm not worried about it. It's supposed to happen. So, I get it. All right, Brandon. You have a blessed rest of your night, man. Yes, Jason. I praise God, Jesus Christ, and most people want to say a Bible every day. It could be Gen Z. If anything, it might be Gen Alpha, because Gen Alpha is after Gen Z. And if any generation, I want to say it's probably the one after Gen Alpha. I don't want to say anything, actually. I have to retract all that. I don't know, Brandon, because it would contradict everything I just said if I could say that I know which generation it is, personally. When I fully read that question all the way out. Yeah, fully auto. You gotta mean it too and try to change different. Lord forgive me for cussing. You literally gotta stop to try cussing. Even the point of saying even childish things of turd nugget or something, because you kind of want to say motherfucker or something. So it's a lot of work. It's not easy. I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't cut your hair or trim your beard, you're supposed to do that. But you can see how society's against it and everything. You can put it up in a ponytail. I got all my hair back here in this little thing. All that hair I have is in that little ponytail right now. Bro, I'm in North Carolina. And last time I checked, I think San Diego is under a tsunami warning right now. No emotion. No emotion. Look, you want a home, you want basic toiletries and everything else. You just want it at a reasonable price. I get that, but you got to understand there's kind of a housing crisis being caused by the rich. Because they will buy up property and label it as an asset, and if it's labeled as an asset, they don't have to pay taxes on it. And if you don't believe me, it comes out of billionaires' mouths. Like Robert Kiyosaki, which is a billionaire guy that has like 100, like I want to say like $1.2 billion worth of debt, and like takes out loans because you can't tax a loan and you can't tax debt. So hypothetically, if I go to the bank and take out a $50,000 loan, I'm negative $50,000, but I turn that loan, say, into 100 grand, and I can pay off that loan, and then take out another loan for like 50 grand. They can't tax anything. I'm negative. I didn't make anything. Because all the money I profitized off was from a loan. It's not like a source of, like a taxable source of income. It's debt for more than anything. They'll tell you outright that. And then never mind, there's never been COVID-19 deflation anywhere around in the economy, whether it be like the infrastructure and housing and stuff like that, and bit like electricity and water and groceries. Let alone your dollar menu's gone. I predicted that on Twitter when it was still Twitter. I was like, your dollar menu's going away and it's never coming back. Because I was like, what are they going to do when COVID goes away? I understand why the prices went up because COVID's here. But what are they going to do when it goes away? Your dollar menu's never coming back. They're gonna try to sneak that in. And they sure the fuck did. Lost vibes. I'm not donating my genetic information for free. Or a way undercut cheap price. Like, bro, for all I know, my genetics are the cure to cancer, bro. And it'll be at a certain point lost vibes. I probably would donate it, but I would make sure it goes to the people and it's not something that would be profitized by the government and only given to the select quote unquote elite people who happen to apparently to be just nothing but a bunch of pedophiles that won't release the Jeffrey Epstein list. You know what I mean? So, you know, in that hypothetical. Yeah, emotion. Exactly. Yes. And they're buying up all this property. It's labeled as an asset. As long as it's labeled as an asset to my business, like I don't have to pay taxes on it. That's if I don't write it off as a business asset or expenditure. My daily routine, keeping up with politics, streaming, praying to the Lord, uh, listening to music, playing video games. If I had a home and like stuff was in the country and like, you know, I was hanging out with people type thing, typical redneck shit, you know, bonfires, guns. I used to drink, I don't drink anymore, but you know, I don't care if people drink around me either. It doesn't bother me. I just don't drink anymore. Uh, you know, standard shit. If that, like, you know, if I had that still, that'd kind of be in the daily routine as well. But yeah, emotion has caused a lot of problems. Yeah, Justin, Lord willing, things have been turning around. God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, and Sacred Bible are good. They really are. And I try to be Justin as well on the whole being a good dude part. I try to be. I really do. Just because of a series of unfortunate events, or Kamia, Neil. Yeah, I just live outside. I sleep in the woods and stuff. Does it not sound peace? Does it not sound? Does it not sound peaceful? Do you not want to go to sleep out in this? If you could actually feel the breeze right now, and like it's not that hot. If you actually stop and sit still and patiently wait for the sun to go down, and even then it's still hot. You know, if you sit still and you're like patient and don't move, it's not so bad. Yeah, agreed. It just depends on like where you live and the environment around you. I totally agree. You know, if I was somewhere in like a bear country, yeah, I'd have a little bit more legitimate shelter than where I'm at. It would be something definitely between me and that bear, because I don't know when the last time that bear ate, and I definitely don't want to be its meal. I'm doing all right, Twister. I'm not sure. Oh, I'd have to check. It feels good to me. I was just hot because I was walking. Trust no one. This is true. I'm not going to argue that fact. But you do have a house and a bath. Have you not considered about showering in the rain? No one's out there. No one's going to see you. And then you're like, technically, I feel like it's a connective moment with the Lord. I'm like, I mean, yeah, you're naked, but when you read the Bible in Genesis, you're not naked. No, that's how you were supposed to be. Like, no, like when they said we're naked, is like you walking into your house and your dog is scouring when they see you, and they're like, they come up to you and their tails between their legs type thing. So I appreciate that, Camilla. Uh, it's hot throughout the day, Twister, but it feels good to me right now. It felt good to me throughout the day as well. I typically chill out and don't move a lot throughout the day in the hot sun. I mean, I can, but I'm gonna get soaking wet. And then, even then, if I sit still and like I'm in the shade and I sit still and the breeze starts to hit me, I'm like cold. I have to put my jacket back on. And then I'll get like hot again, and then like I have to like repeat and rinse that until I dry back out a little bit. At a certain point, I don't know. It's weird. It's like a weird shock. Unfortunately, I walk around in a Carhartt jacket and I can't really roll it up and put it in my book bag because it takes up so much fucking space. Or I'd have like a thin, long sleeve on. I like to have a long sleeve to help prevent from basic bug bites, let alone mosquitoes, and it helps prevent sunburn. And then at the end of the day, when my hair is actually all down and not in a ponytail, it protects my face from all the sun, let alone this beard. So, and then I appreciate that, Risley Bear. What do I do for food? I'm a plant. I photosynthesize off the sunshine. That charges my AI synthetic body, that therefore then charges my cell phone. And I'm I broke out of a secret government lab. And then I'm using a phone that comes out in 2035 that charges off the electromagnetic activity in your body. I couldn't get through it again without giggling. Damn it, bro. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, but if you wear long sleeves, Twister, it pretty much prevents them. It forces them to come up in this area where you can see them, hear them, and everything. Or they're like trying to get on your hands that you can see. And if you got gloves, they can't get there. So they can only be here. And everything else is covered, you're good. I mean, you got the YouTube donate feature. I am monetized on YouTube, but YouTube gets 30% of that. I do have a Cash App and PayPal. They're in the description of the video. There's also basic generic Q&A questions I generally get asked on stream. That information's in there. Besides stream guidelines, you know, we talk about anything A through Z on this stream as long as it's within community guidelines. So it's like an open, free podcast. I try to respect other people's legitimate viewpoints and opinions. And I try to distinguish the trolls as best I can from somebody actually having a genuine, like, opinion viewpoint rather than just pure nonsense. So, yeah, Twister. I have a whole homestead set up that would deal with those as well. Hold on, these ain't even plugged in anything. Let me take those off. about like that. Not long. I'll be honest with you, if I put that in a ponytail, not long. I ate more like lunch ish time. And but I had a lemon pepper rainbow trout, mashed potatoes, okra, and then I had a chocolate and cream and cookie milkshake later for dessert. Jesus Christ, Kimia, that doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah, Twister, you gotta be careful. For like, there's some little micro ones, when they're a baby. And if you go to sleep, it's a little bit of an issue. But but yeah, yeah. Lord willing, I've been eating pretty good these days, Robert. So I don't know. I got a beard and stuff too. That helps because I'll see him like trying to move around and get through all the hair and like get to my skin, and I'll see him and just. Hold on, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta run the risk of somebody saying something they ain't supposed to. I should be fine without it, but. I am in North Carolina, Jamel. Oh, I gotcha. Camilla. Uh, be specific, exactly, Joshua. In what context? I started to think more biblical verses with like my favorite saying, which would be like, forgive them, they know not what they do. That's probably one of my like favorite ones. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, come here. You have a blessed rest of your day, though. I appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, Joshua. I mean, this is coming from a person that could easily have said, Lord, take me home. I don't give a shit. No, these people are whipping this motherfucker, spitting on him. Like, hey, like, I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. I know I couldn't. I mean, I know I'm not. I couldn't watch it. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was Matthew in those biblical times, I'm sorry. Jesus would have had to put me to sleep. He wouldn't have had to worry about Paul. I would have went on a genocide. But forgive them. They know not what they do. I like that one, and then I like Corinthians 2:4-2. I've renounced I've condemned myself in the conscience of everyone. I've renounced cunning and deceitful ways, and I've it's like where you refuse to tamper or distort the word of the Lord. That's kind of one of my other favorite ones. Hey, Ashley. Yeah, the Bible's very humbling. If you're a person that has the ability to self-reflect. Sometimes some people are a little dense and can't self-reflect at all. And have zero humility. So. But it's duality of man. Another good say, but no, one saying I do like when I've been sitting here thinking about it for a bit though, is keep it simple, stupid. Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, don't look at yourself in the mirror. I mean, you theoretically look at yourself in the mirror. Yeah, I mean, you can look at yourself in the mirror if you want, but I don't know. Every time I look in the mirror, I see a sexy beast staring back at me. That's all I see. It just says rape me. I wouldn't say rape me, but no, excuse me, not rape me. I'd fuck me. Excuse me, that's all I see when I see it there. You damn right, Jamel. And you know there's some poor unfortunate women that love like this stupid face and they can't get it out. Hey, I'm usually harsh on myself for my look, so hey. I know I'm an attractive man. Trust me, I've had many opportunities if I really wanted to seek it out. I'm just looking for the right woman. That seemed like a fun game. It's just what I didn't get into. The reason I didn't get into it, because like at its core, it kind of seemed like Lara Croft-ish. I didn't even know if you could kill the alien, like the little alien things running around in your ship in that game. At least Lara Croft, the game, Tomb Raider games, you know, you had guns and stuff and could shoot things. That one kind of seemed, oh, all I can do is run. No, I know that. I'm just saying at its core of it being like an exploration game and little hidden secrets and adventure game. There we go. And it's kind of like linear. And like really, 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 really predestined. Like at its core mechanics. Yeah. I can't think of a better game. Like I'm trying to like I've played a lot of games and I'm trying to think of what, like another game similar to it. I just don't know if you have a way to like fight back. And yeah, it seemed more like jump scares and stuff like that. You know, probably on horror level, probably more like Resident Evil, but you know what I mean? Yeah, there we go. That's probably a better way to explain it. More Resident Evil, especially like the new age Resident Evil. Well, it's all kind of been the same. But I vaguely got to see the PlayStation days. I wasn't able to play those. It was mature. I was banned from that one. It's too graphic. Albeit, though, I don't know. They may have not seen me when I snuck up one night and I was watching it anyways. Like, Nemesis, like, picked somebody up and, like, stabbed him in the face with, like, a spike thing. What is that, follow? I got you, Jamel. But you're an engineer. You can make a gun. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? If you're an engineer, you can make a gun. Through your engineering capabilities, like, I'm confused. Hey from America, Anonymous. I got you, Jamel. Uh, I played that one empty. I could have sworn they had something with Metal Gear Snake Eater. You could have done something online with it. I could have sworn you did. Could have. But by the time I got the PlayStation adapter, it was kind of dead, you know? Because this is around the time, like, Xbox was big and, like, the 360 was kind of coming out and, like, precursor to, like, the PS3. I got my adapter more towards that end. Uh, Tango Lad, I mean, outside of the basic trials and tribulations I deal with, uh, it's been pretty good. The Lord's helping me slowly piece my life back together here. Albeit it may be dark, but nonetheless, I mean, the days have been pretty good. Well, I appreciate that, Cosmic. I appreciate the donation. Thanks for the support. Yeah, because I remember playing SOCOM online. I remember playing that one. Uh, they were SOCOM, Killzone. I tried to play Tribes. I always wish Mercenaries was a little bit more multiplayer. That didn't come till the 360. And I really wish they would remake, like, I wouldn't say remake, but make a new one. But LucasArts sold their fucking shit off. Like, bro, I feel like a Mercenaries 3 that was international, like, would have fucking, like, blew the gaming market. And then at some point, like, had, like, a PvP way of thing, like, where the, like, shooting and killing each other and, like, calling in airstrikes and shit. Especially now, and it being LucasArts, and you got some, like, the Unreal Engine rolling in that bitch or something, or... like, bro... got something like a Helldivers explosions going on. I mean, like, bro, they missed out on a grand opportunity there. But most of the games I played on PlayStation 2 were more like single player, like Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Final Fantasy. Double hockey sticks. Yeah. If you don't like it, you watch your mouth. If you don't like it, you can skedaddle. You need to eat something. Oh no, you need to have your mouth washed out with soap. I don't know if you're talking about that scene at all. I appreciate it though, dude. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate the support. I mean, like, bro, like, literally, like, I played Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter. I played a little bit of Battlefield, Battlefront. That was on the PS2 there, a little bit. I had to borrow that one. I didn't own that one. I borrowed it. It was kind of fun for what it was. I ain't gonna lie. Uh, I said Final Fantasy. Uh, then Mercenaries. I really like that one. Uh, Battlefield 1, Modern Combat. That was Battlefield 1. Unless you're talking about the PC. And even then, it was still Modern Combat. They're just PCs. It was different from the Xbox version. That was Sly Cooper. I played that one too. No. No, 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 no. Oh. I was talking about the original one, though. Battlefield Modern, like the first one. The original Battlefield. There was a PC version and there was like a console version. The PC version, like you were able to fly jets back in the day. Like this was like Halo days and before Halo days, Battlefield. That was technically the first one. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to play the PC version, but I got to definitely play on the Xbox. But no, I never played the last Battlefield I ever really got to play. I got to play a little bit of I want to say 4, and then that's it. I never played anymore after that. I played 3 a lot big. I was within like the top leaderboards there on 3. Never mind the Call of Duty games and the original Battlefield when I was playing then on the Xbox. Rage, if I make it to day 1095, I do. If I don't, I don't. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'd like to be 4 years out here, but that's not a reality I can fulfill. So. I mean, it'll be cool. It's like almost year 3, but. Yeah, I'm shocked they didn't make that again. Then you had Dragon Ball Z, Budokai was on there. PlayStation 2. That was there. There was a Lord of the Rings game I played as well. I forgot exactly which one it was, but you could play as like Aragorn, Gimli, or Legolas, and like you went all the way through like the series of I almost said League of Legends, Lord of the Rings. Empty. I'm pretty bored on the World War One theme games, man. I've played so many growing up, like bro, for like Medal of Honor on the PlayStation, bro, and like fighting Benjamin Franklin as a Velociraptor. Well, like I've been through the World War One days, man. Show me your papers, please. Papers, please. Do you have your papers, please? Papers, please. Then not to count War to War with Call of Duty. Okay, empty. Yeah, I played that one. I didn't own that one. I got to borrow that one and play it. It was pretty fun. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sure I enjoyed a lot more playing it now than playing it as I was as a kid. Either still, I'm just tired of that era. I'm like, I don't, I mean, I'm not saying it's not an important piece of history, but like, I'm tired of that era. I played it so much as a kid. I don't like. It's probably different. Like again, I've played a lot of Medal of Honor games, and played it a lot. And then you had War to, you know, albeit it's World War II, but War to War. And it's still against Germany. They were forced to pay all the debt from the First World War, which led to an economic collapse, which led to Hitler rising into power, which led to World War II. Hey, look, I ain't trying to shit on someone's parade. If you enjoy it, hey, knock yourself out. I get it. Me and my gaming days, I used to play a lot of games all the time, but me playing games now, I don't know. Like I said, I was going to stream some video games tonight. I still haven't done it. I really don't like having an urge to. Albeit even if there was a moderator in here type thing. Or I cut the chat off. Like, I can easily cut the chat off. I'm not worried about that, but like, I can play games for a bit. You know what I mean? I got more important stuff to handle. I appreciate that, Patrick. How you doing? All right, Tyler. Thanks for tuning in. Have a blessed rest of your day. Bro, homelessness is actually not that bad, Gunslinger. It's actually a preferred way of life for people who want to live off the grid. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, it should say a lot when people who serve to protect and defend this country want nothing to do with anybody and want to go hide out in the middle of nowhere. I don't think there's anything wrong with homelessness. I think it's something that is sacred that people take for granted. At no point am I saying be out here doing drugs and being a junkie, like, you know, nodded off and needing to get Narcan alive and, you know, damn near ODing and shit. And causing a bunch of problems and littering and all this other shit. It don't matter if they're back, Gunslinger. There's no roads there. There's no roads unless there's like specific patches and everything. Helicopters can't, even if there is patches, helicopters still can't even land because possibly the terrain's not level enough. Nah, homie, you're out in the sticks. Like you out like in like Firewatch Tower territory, country, and further. They're mapped, but I wouldn't say adequately. Somebody walked there, said, yeah, there's woods here, and kept walking. And then eventually went like, here's the end of the land, there's the ocean. And it's actually interesting to think about that, like, in the history of Earth being on here, and, like, people back in the day, you know, before, like, the, you know, colonists came over here and all that. Albeit I'm American, but, you know, like, all that history, there were people still walking those woods then in those days. And, you know, it's curious to think who possibly may or may not have lost their life in those woods. Albeit their body may have been found when they were, like, missing and shit, but, like, you know what I mean? I always think like then, like, I'm curious like who possibly could have been here, died here type thing. Could have stopped here for lunch and was like on like a hike type thing. What possible like like native tribe was possibly here. Well, I mean, empty. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. And then the North Star is like the brightest star in the sky. I mean, you got a pretty good general sense of direction of which way you should be going. Only through the grace of God, gunslinger. At the end of the day, we technically can't unturn divination as humans. Or utter, like, pure righteousness. Like, I truly feel like time travel is possible, but, like, God's got to grant somebody with the intelligence to create it first. And deem it acceptable for, like, humanity to go that far. Given the implicating effects of what can happen. Because theoretically, even if it were true, you kind of can't go back. Because whatever the old Earth is and the new Earth is, but you have a blessed rest of your day if you're tuning out there, gunslinger. Hey, Derek, how you doing? I don't have a house. I'm on the side of a building that's closed right now. Bubbler frog. Oh, I'm in North Carolina. Blue sky. I'm 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains, though. Give you a basic area. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Appreciate the support. I know it's late. But yeah. Thankfully, the Lord's blessed me with this stream. I'm doing better than I thought I would do. You know, as I say and always say, you know, I got 11,000 subscribers right now. I wouldn't say always say, but we're up to 11,000 subscribers now. Lord willing, I got nearly 40,000 returning viewers, and I'm monetized on YouTube. So, I mean, and the Lord's helped me piece other parts of my life together. I mean, I'm so blessed. I'm spoiled, and I stink, and I ain't complaining about it. I love it. I know, empty. I don't like to call my viewers and supporters orcs, but for y'all to get an idea of what that looks like, bro, just think Helden's Deep scene. That's how many people I have subscribed to me. Albeit some of these people may want to see me fail, whatever way they're subscribed to me, and there's genuine people, like, you know, there's trolls, whatever, but then you have the genuine people that are subscribed to me. And like, it's been hard for it to set in for me that I wake up every day and, like, I mean, I pretty much have Helm's Deep in front of me. In reality, it's really 4 Helm's Deep. Just subscriber-wise, it's 1 Helm's Deep. Now, if they're getting the return viewers, it's like 4 of them. The most I ever had was 5. And then, like, some weird shit happened on my YouTube. I mean, I was averaging, like, 20,000 to 50,000 views a stream. At more towards the end of April and beginning of May. But after I got a hotel room, it went away. And I mean, I could stream for 30 minutes and I'd average like 20 to 50,000 views. And there'd be like 300, 500 people up in here. Damn near 1,000 one time. The most views I've ever had on one of my videos was 85,000. And that was just a bunch of people tuning in after I was like, got everything finalized with the insurance and everything. In the wreck me and my mom were in. I got to hang out with my mom one day, and we were on the way back, and we got in a wreck. No, you cannot take my cheeks, a juicy cat steak. What kind of question is that? And if for y'all that don't see the person, I'll hit show on it, and I'll hide them, but... Yeah, I feel like a bunch of people probably tuned in then just to check in and everything. Besides, I think my hemometamesis diagnosis, Lord willing, is self-healing, so I don't need surgery. Because outside of surgery, there's no other way really to fix it besides self-healing, so... Did I miss you? No, I didn't miss you. I appreciate that, Empty. Hey, how you doing? What are you even talking about? I am confused. Huh? I don't care for the road noise. I'll be honest with you. Cars are kind of annoying. But at the end of the day, nature can hear a lot better than we can, so them things are probably loud as shit. Over there. You'd think the belt squealing to us is bad. Imagine how the animals feel. Must be worse than nails on a chalkboard. You know, okay, they're just on some troll shit. Anyways, my opinion on the Mongol Empire, why ain't Mongolia the country fucking going back on an annexation spree? Like fucking everyone else. That or the United Kingdom again, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, historically they owned everything. I don't know, man. Man's desire for conquest, bro. That's mine. You know what I mean? It's mine. I would say other things, but I ain't trying to fuel any fears for war. Yeah. You know, who's kind of going to stop me? Type thing. Wyatt. You know what I mean? As basic man, who's going to stop me? I'm the bully on the playground, so to speak. It's the bully on the playground philosophy. They're the biggest and baddest thing on the playground, so they're going to bully everything and take everything until something stands up against it and puts it in its place. I feel like it's a better way to put it. I don't know. It'd be like if America wanted to go invade everybody, you know what I mean? For some weird, unusual reason out of nowhere. I don't know why, but you know what I mean? I mean, what good is it going to do you? Yes, a meal all the time. Damn, my hair's still wet from like 3 o'clock, bro. I mean, I took it out of the ponytail. I mean, I'm about to wet it again anyways, but I mean, I'll probably put it up in a ponytail without wetting it. I don't want mold. And Emil, I guess who hasn't done that though? You know what I mean? If you realistically think about it. I mean, yeah, it's happened to me, but who realistically hasn't done it themselves? Oh. Did the chat freeze? Y'all just not saying much. Wait, what? Yeah, tapped out, tab back in. I got you. Yeah, he can thank Trump economics for that. Them dump Trump, them Trump dump economics. Plus, I don't know. I mean, like, since I've been streaming everything, I feel like a bunch of people have just been coming homeless, trying to give it a shot. And, like, I don't know. I guess people fail to realize it's my personality and everything that's kind of got me 11,000 subscribers. More than, like, people, like, albeit I am homeless and everything. I'm just bringing y'all along for the journey. You know, it's just day 1,050 now. Technically, it's after midnight. Then Trump dump economics. I'm just shocked there's so little amount of people in here. Albeit it is, like what, almost 2 o'clock in the morning now? Yep, 1:48. Shit, I might end the stream here soon. Call it a night. Sleep. Call it a day. Yeehaw, boy. Oh, where's my brush? Oh, I gotta find it under all this bull crap again. Oh, Lord. Where is it? Ow, that is not my brush. That is something important. Not my brush. So, what's the news on the Tsunami? What's the news on the Tsunami watch? Tsunami. Oh my God. Tsunami. That's a new one. Tsunami. Oh. What's new on the Tsunami watch? Bro, I'm coining that as a fucking gamer tag, bro. Tsunami. It'd be hard though. I'm sure Tsunami's been a popular gamer tag. It's almost like 1, 2, 3. Oh God. There it is. Kind of funny. Tsunami. Yeah. Huh? Oh, oh. Huh? No, I know it's Tsunami. There we go. Empty. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing all right, man. How about yourself? Oh, I got you. That makes a little bit more sense, Empty. Sorry. Digging around my back for a brush. Ow. Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in. Oh my God. Damn, knotted, boy. Feeling spots in your beard? Keep shaving till it fully grows in. Then let it fully grow in and then shave it. I mean, you don't have to let it grow to my length, but let it fully grow into a beard and then shave it. Because technically, the supposed theory is like your hair's like grass. When you cut it, it grows back twice as thick. So, but I do the Jesus Nazareth way, where I don't cut my hair or trim my beard. Albeit I can grow a full beard though, so. I'm doing all right, anyone. Twister, don't say boo to me. I'm gonna say boo to you, homie. No, he's joking. He's lying. No, he's doing. Oh shit, he's right. Boo. But yeah, just keep shaving. Oh, trust me, when before this grew in, it grew in patches. It looked stupid. I should have just kept shaving. Trust me, when I was in high school, it didn't look anything like this. It didn't start growing in like this until like shit. So I always kept like a clean shaven face anyways, but like, it didn't grow like into like this until I became like older. You know, more like 20-ish and older. And your genetics are something completely different than my genetics. You know? It's not like you're my kid or you're my parent. You know what I mean? And that's not even going down the lineage of your, like, you know, your genetic trait. I don't know who that is, Emil. Is that Zaza? No, that ain't Zaza. It's a Siggy, bro. There's a filter. I don't know too many Zaza joints that have filters on them. A cone, yes. Filter, no. Yeah, I appreciate that. I get a lot of compliments on it. I do. Surprisingly enough. Like, people are mad they don't have a beard like this or something. Like, bro, that's bullshit. Yes. I appreciate that. Well, you should go more ZZ Top, bro. That motherfucker's down to like his fucking like damn near legs, man. They like legitimate Gimli. Oh, that beard. What am I drinking? Water. I gotta make sure I stay hydrated. Did it? I know, right? Did it make me smarter? No. It's just water. No, it made me madder. Because at the end of the day, that shit's expensive. Albeit I bought a 1 liter this time, but the 2 liter one that I was just drinking, that shit's like over $5, man. It's expensive as fuck. And then I want you to think about this: where we're at, we had flooding, and it like messed with our water, and like we only had like literally like we had like a limited water supply. So, but like they opened it back up supposedly in a day, and everything was normal. So I don't exactly want to be drinking from the faucet anytime soon. You know, I'd rather wait a little bit there. I'm gonna keep drinking from bottled water for a little bit more. 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains, Emil. I was not touched by this, but it was in the general vicinity. I mean, if I were legitimately to go on a good 2 hour walk, I could be like where all the storm was, and like follow it. I'm not sure. I'd have to check on Google, but it feels like it was yesterday. A little bit. It feels like high 70s, low 80s. Fiji water. Thought it was with a J. Fiji. And what? It's like midnight though there, ain't it? Wait. 1, 2. I mean 11 o'clock there though, ain't it? Y'all like 3 hours behind, aren't you? Or like 2? Okay. Bro, it's 92. Oh, hell no. See, I want to know the dumbass who was like, yeah, bro, I want to live in the desert, dog. It's 11 o'clock at night, and it's like the high here some days. At night, bro. Damn. Nah. I'm sure people feel the same way about the cold, because I like the cold, but damn. Hey, you want to know the sad part though is if y'all I don't want to say I keep really I can't say y'all because y'all aren't homeless. If y'all were homeless, it wouldn't be that bad. Mind you, it's hot, but it's a little bit more endurable. Yeah, I know. Anywho, that's why I changed it. I was like, wait, I can't. I'm yeah, Tanner. Albeit, it can get a lot hotter. Don't get me wrong. And no amount of acclimation, I'm just gonna. Let me not jinx something. So, it don't get hotter, but I know, Mark. I know. That's why I don't kind of like streaming over here, but I think it's kind of cool a little bit because that's how cool the background is. I mean, it no means in my green screening, by the way, whoop. You know what I mean? Not giving away too much, but in my car. I don't have a car in the parking lot. Huh? That's not my car. I know I accidentally got it on the stream the other day. That wasn't mine. I wasn't trying to get on the stream. Again, I'm on the side of the building that's closed. In the shade. Bullshit, Tanner. Everyone would be dead, boy. You would boil alive. Bro, that is bullshit, dog. That would be hotter than that one fucking desert over there in the Middle East somewhere, like in Iraq. It's like 160 degrees. For the low. For the fucking low, it's 160. Nah, that's bullshit. Probably more like 107. Or like 117. 147, no. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, bro, that's hot. Nah, bro. No. Somebody look that up. That'd be a world record for Arizona. Look up what Arizona's hottest temperature ever. Bro, you can die that way out in the goddamn direct sunlight, except besides like in a trailer. And albeit I know I said GD, I say God, comma, damn it. But, and again, it's just God hearing me say God's name. So God looks over, and then God just hears me say, damn it. I will never forsake or condemn the Lord. The Lord's done me no wrong. It's just my piss poor decisions and the piss poor decisions of others. That's all. God's there for the whole journey. Yeah, true. Anyone. True. Kind of like one of those little metal tin can things, like the longest you are type thing. I know. Yeah. God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, the sacred Bible are not cruel. At no point did the Lord need to, like, go anywhere through the 7 days of creation. See, that's why I need to stop ignoring my gut right there, follow. Because I literally was like, I was going to say 127, but I didn't. I'd have still been off, but I'd have been off by 1. $147, that's just like, bro. I got you. Anyone, that's unfortunate. It's a shitty way to go, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's gotta suck. That's a beyond like slow roast. I don't understand it. Like, were the 50 people bound? Like, bro, I would have put our weight against something. Just that zombie weight, bro. Should have broke through it. What kind of truck was it? Unfortunately, whoever's in the front of that, though, is going to be getting squished. But hey, eventually you're going to break through. Hopefully, theoretically. Did they lock it shut? But the pressure you put on a person, push and kill him. So, like, oh, man. Oh, what? Were they smuggling them? Yeah, but the thing is, were they smuggling them? I'm 31. Probably. No, there's no probably. They were smuggling them. So, I mean, it's unfortunate they passed away, but it seems like their bad decision to do something wrong and against the law, like, caught up with them. Albeit, it may have not been man's law that caught up with them. And man's law is God's law, though, in its form. Just so we can judge each other and micromanage the sins. Because all sins equal. Because at no point is someone stealing a piece of bubble gum in man's world as bad as killing somebody. You know what I mean? Albeit both sins are held equally in God's sight. So, that's where I'm coming at from that. Sorry for what, Metalcore? Get specific. Yeah. Especially if I didn't have a way to get out. Nope. Yeah, I just hate to keep saying it because I get asked so much now. I'm a chain smoker. It's stress. I'm a chain smoker as well. It's a lot of stress these days, but I don't need to be smoking cigarettes to manage my stress. And I typically put my cigarette out and then I'll relight it and stuff. But again, I have 11,000 subscribers. Almost, I want to say probably 11 about 11,500 now. Maybe I ain't checked recently. Ever growing, Lord willing. I got nearly 40,000 returning viewers. And then I'm monetized on YouTube. And like I got a bunch of other stuff in my life, like slowly but surely coming together, Lord willing. So everything's been looking on the up and up for me. And then, albeit I've been out here for a while, the Lord has really taken care of me. Cool, follow. Awesome. 11,500. Awesome. So I've grown about like almost 600 subscribers this month. And we're not all the way through it yet, I don't think. I might have grew more than that, but awesome. Emil, I'm Lord willing, I got a better life coming. Because when other pieces of my life come together, it's done wrap set match, like of immediate housing, so to speak. Money's not a trouble. I'm gonna keep streaming, all that. So, God is good. I appreciate that. I try to be. I try to be a good person. I know you said great, but I try to be a good person. But I am human after all, so I'm not perfect. Why am I out here? A series of unfortunate events, Mark. I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Oh, God, excuse me. A series of unfortunate events, Emil. Yeah. 10 a.m. Yeah, I know. Y'all like 8 hours ahead over there. When it's 6 o'clock here, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning over there. Or like 6 at night here. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning over there. I can only imagine why. Dwight. Who, me? No, I'm not Russian. Bro, I'm American. Me? No, I don't got friends out in these streets. I stick to myself, man. Because I don't know what other people are getting themselves into and all that shit, and I don't want to be responsible or tied in with it. You know what I mean? Makes me responsible for only myself. What do you mean, what the fuck am I doing there? What are you talking about? I'm confused. It's a series of unfortunate events that, thank God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and the Sacred Bible are helping me fix. So, I'm not in Moscow. I'm in North Carolina, and bro, I said I was in the States. Don't joke like that, follow. Lord willing, Scythe. I don't plan on doing anything too crazy. I usually block all the Russians that come in here, but I'm trying to be nice a little bit. So, I don't know. I have a lot of them come in and be like really major trolls. I already got a confident feeling that's where Dwight's going to go, but more than they have, why they're questioning why I'm on their FYP and they're not saying anything, so. Yep. Yeah. I know. Well, I'm looking at it from a different point of view. It's pretty interesting. I know a lot of people got their own perspective on it, but I've got a pretty good beat on it. No, I see things for what they are and what they could be, but, you know, people fucked up. Yeah, anywho. Or, I mean, anyone. You could be a Russian, for all I know. Could I beat him? Yes, I would destroy him. But, bro, why am I fighting an old man? Please explain that to me. Like, I can't get over that fact. That, like, bro, why am I fighting an old man? Like, why am I in a literal fisticuff fight with an old man? That's what I'm curious about. I don't know how to answer that one. That's why I'm immediately like, why? But to answer your question, yes, I could beat him. No problem. No, every poop time is not pee time. If you're peeing every time you poop, you got a bladder problem. And like, I'm not a doctor, but you got like a bladder and like digestive like tract problem. No. I can take shits without pissing. What are you, a female? No. No, they literally block each other out. Like, if you really gotta pee, you better hope you gotta take a shit. And the shit blocks out the pee. Or if you really gotta take a shit, you better hope the pee, or excuse me, yeah. No, I'm not Jesus or something, bro. I mean, why do you, dude, does really everyone pee when they poop? Bro, I don't pee every time I poop, though. Like, bro, I pee when I wake up in the morning. I gotta take a shit because it's just I gotta pee in the morning. I woke up from sleep and I gotta take a shit. But regularly when I take a shit, no, I don't have to pee. Sometimes I can go pee, take a shit without peeing. Bro. Bro. What do you mean? So you like, dude, you gotta be trolling me. You gotta be trolling me. You're telling me you seriously cannot, like, just squat, shit, no pee, and just go. Dude, you gotta be a troll. There's no way. Well, I mean, like, it does. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but no, not every time. And yeah, it should happen like that because at the end of the day, like it's a retract. It's hard to explain what I was trying to say when like you really gotta pee and you really gotta shit. Like they'll balance, like they'll block, one of them will block the other one out. So if you like gotta really shit and it's that one that's really wanting to come out first, you know it's gonna block out you really wanting to pee, and then the minute you shit, yeah, you're gonna be pissing at the same time. Usually, if you gotta really pee first, you can move a little bit more before you know you gotta blow chunks. And it's like the muscles there or something. I'm not a doctor, but I know it's like the muscles, like something there, and one of them's like. Never mind, like, you know, the male's genitalia is kind of all attached to that area, anyways. So, like, long story short. And plus, you gotta remember, like, bro, sometimes, like, my campsite's been, like, a mile away from a toilet, and I've had to walk a mile holding a shit, bro. I mean, blowing chunks, son. And I don't mean it was, like, one of them big-ass, like, healthy, like, log turds. No. I mean, it's, like, diarrhea runny nightmare, by the way. No. Yeah, you're trolling. You're getting blocked for that. So you gotta be trolling. I already knew you were. Why, motherfucker? Keep being awesome. What, and to keep call out bullshit as I see it all the time? Bro, if I can call out bullshit as good as I can, like, you know, at a certain point when I hit something real, it's gonna get very uncomfortable for y'all. Let alone myself and everyone, like, hey. And I'm beating around the bush on some things here. I'd like to talk about something. It's just time and place. I know, follow. I'm focused on more important things. I hate when people do that. I know, I appreciate it. I know. Like, bro, we could have literally talked about, like, a random ass fish species that entire time, not some troll bullshit. You know what I mean? And I would have been, like, more genuinely, like, involved if it was had to do anything authentic. Because at the same time, I know it's the internet. I know I need to take everything with a grain of salt. That's why I called it out as a scenic, because I figured that guy was being a troll. Because there's many times I've taken a shit. Sure, I do pee, but, like, there's times I've taken a shit and I don't pee. So I damn well know everyone else has had that happen. I appreciate it, whoever. What's my favorite car of all time? The Lotus Elise. And that's just because of its handling. I mean, bro, you can literally take a corner at like 80 miles an hour in that bitch. If not faster. I'm not a professional driver, so. And I mean, like, I'm going to exaggerate here a little bit, but like a 90-degree angle turn nonetheless. So that with like a built-in modification on a possible needed drift too, as well, because you know too much overhandling will be bad, depending on the turn. Albeit I'm not a professional driver, but I'm using common sense. Usually, too much of anything's bad. I always like the least. Plus, I mean, I'm kind of tall, but I'm not even tall. I'm a short guy. Internationally, I'm the average, like, male height, but like in America, I'm short. And then, hey, Tim. Yeah. Well, there's probably a lot more freaked out people in here follow, besides trolls. I'm in North Carolina, silly fox. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey Joe, how you doing? Where am I at? Out on the side of the building charging my phone. That's where I'm at. Follow, I'm not even wasting my time. They want to know my city, bro. And then they're hiding over there behind a, like, no profile picture. And they're asking for my state and my city. Yeah, I do. I get asked that all the time. Bro, if I had $1 every time I got asked that, like, bro, I'd have like $1 million by now. Just through like the amount of dollars I'd get from like some of this. I get asked that 50 times. I always get asked if I'm a veteran. I keep up with politics, silly fox. Play video games. Watch YouTube. Listen to music. You know, pray. Hang out with family if I can and when I can. Typically only with mom, but, you know, it's occasionally I get to hang out with her. It's a complicated situation. My favorite song. That's hard to answer. I like a lot of music. And at the end of the day, personally, it'd probably end up being like Psalms. Just to hit you with some biblical stuff. Do I ever get laid? Yes, Mario. Have I gotten laid recently? No. I haven't got laid in nearly going on almost nearly 10 years. Well, we're almost going on 9-ish. Does it stink? No, I keep myself well bathed. I mean, like, bro, I shower. You can shower in the rain pretty easy, bro, when you're out in the woods. There's nobody out. One, it's raining, so people aren't out in the rain. And then two, you're out way in the middle of the woods where no one's at. Like, homie, you can get butt ass naked and shower out there. That's great water pressure. Some of that water pressure is better than the shower. Getting that shampoo out of your hair. No, follow. What is that? But that's been more by personal choice. Bro, I mean, I still am a satirist. I've just gotten things a little bit more under control. I used to fuck anything that moved, man. So, but, I don't know. I met somebody and that made me reevaluate what I wanted, like, from relationships and shit, so. That's gay, Justin. Oh, I got you following now. I don't really have a favorite band. I got you. I kind of fell out of the heavy metal phase. I went through that like in my early, like teenage years, like late teenage years. But yeah, going back to that point, Mario, I don't even know if you're in here, but like the whole meaningless sex thing. I used to dig it and all that, but I prefer the actual companionship and like uh literal like one flesh type thing and being fruitful and multiplying. So rather than ooh, I was with her, and then ooh, I was with her, and ooh, I was with her. Rather than, oh, I was with this one person, yeah, we had 10 fucking kids, and we've been together fucking 100 years. She's accepted me for my bullshit. I've accepted her for her bullshit. You know, we ain't cheated on each other. Albeit that happens in some relationships. Oh, I grew up listening to Metallica. Silly fox, that's what they all say. I don't know why you're mocking me, though. I don't know why you're mocking me. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You silly little fox. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see you. How old are you? How old are you? Bro, you can't be in this damn chat. It's for 18 plus, bro. Get out of here. You have a blessed rest of your day, though. If this was going to be a strictly biblical chat, yeah, sure. Like, I'm not going to hide that from, like, keep that from the kids at all. If it was strictly biblical, but no, we talk about adult things here. Oh, and then, hey, Steele, by the way. I'm being serious about that. I haven't went fishing in a very long time. Wallace. If I go fishing again, I'll go hand fishing. I don't want to like cause the fish pain with a hook. If I was in a survival situation, it'd be completely totally different. But like for my own entertainment, I feel like catching a fish by hand would like take a lot more skill too as well. So it's actually more of a challenge than bait on a rod, reel, and hook. So. Noodling's iffy, man. You gotta be careful. You could run into a gator, snake, snapping turtle. And even then, just sticking your finger or something in the water and wiggling it like a worm, you still gotta run that risk with that. Yep. Look in front of me. There's nothing in front of me. I can see in front of me right now. There's nothing in front of me. I can see through my hair. Yeah. Hell yeah. And depending on some waterways, man, like with sharks, they can swim up that and yeah, I'm sure. Unless you're like being a faggot hiding behind something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We're in a building. Like, there's really nowhere else you could be. How are my teeth doing? Oh, they're doing shitty, bro. I ain't brushed my I'm not proud to admit this. I've just had piss poor dental hygiene. Stealing power. I'm not stealing power. I pay taxes and I pay taxes and I shop at this business I am charging my phone at. I don't want to hear it. We'll see how true this is. Bro, you're on day 1027. I mean, possibly, yeah, you've been making new YouTube accounts that I've been blocking for you to come in here and talk shit or say something stupid. It means you've been spending 3 months doing that. No, you're just being stupid. Yeah, brain. I love God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from one sacred Bible. They are great, for sure. Wow, that's a pretty sky at night. It's not as good as out in the country where there's no like light pollution. It's nothing but like stars. Yeah, brain. Uh, the Victory Project. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Your name's really. I. No, I didn't watch it. I ain't seen it yet. Brain, what are you even like talking about? What? Huh? Oh, okay, I got you. What time is it? Oh, it's going 3 o'clock. I got you. Well, you have to go through a lot of Me Too shit. movements and the whole woke movement. And, you know, millions of people are over here worried about video games that are like dying off for like, you know, a few like thousand people. Albeit they got a million signatures, but the amount of games split across those people, like the amount of demographics per group per game in those servers specifically, not worth it. But where I'm going at with that is they should do a stop killing comedy petition. My day goes. Because at the end of the day, like, there's something, like, I need other things to get done first before, like, I pursue forward in some paths. Like, I got a plan. It's just, shit's really complicated for me right now. And thank the Lord, it's all coming together. Yeah. Yep. Bro, what? Bro, I want justice, dog. I don't know what you're like babbling on about over there, brain. Yeah, I'd rather have a great shower. And there's many other things that I'd rather have than a great shower or a great bath. No. No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. I'm better than justice in some instances, but when you cross the line, not here. No. Yeah. Well, no, what I mean is that it's more like Dave Chappelle. I watched that stand up. I saw the one he got all the shit for, and I'm going to be honest with you, that kind of made me laugh a little bit. I don't know what the big deal about that was. That was kind of actually fucking hilarious. But I don't know why everyone like got their panties in a knot, but that shit was, I was dying laughing when I saw that. But, you know, that's my point on stop killing comedy. You know, like, are we gonna really, like, you know, get rid of South Park? I mean, albeit it's a little crude, but I don't know. South Park, yeah, they have no mercy on who it is. Bro. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I have a Cash App, Wilson. It's Matthew Golding, Gold ING 093. Or you can go to the top right of the description, or I mean top right description, top right corner of the screen. Click on those three dots, and then click on the description tab, and then scroll all the way down. There's basic Q&A answers for like new viewers and stuff in there as well. Yeah, I was able to eat lemon pepper rainbow trout, and then I had mashed potatoes and okra. And then I had, after all that, like I had a chocolate and cream and cookie milkshake. But that was 11 hours, like almost 11 hours, like 12 hours ago. Yeah, I ate that back at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, well, not 4 o'clock, like more like 2. Actually, it's been longer than 11. Shit, I ate that around like 2, 3 o'clock. Excuse me. Yeah, I ate that around 2, 3 o'clock. I was getting their early like lunch specials confused, which started at 4. I didn't eat that till about 2, 3. Really, actually, yeah, about 2 o'clock. I am that guy, Brain. What are you talking about? Are you what? I should eat soon? I'm not hungry. I typically only eat once a day. I got you, Project. Bro, have you never ever been eating food and like really thought of the gnashing of the teeth first? And like really sat down and like listened in a restaurant? And then everything it took to feed all those people? Brian, my advice only comes from love. That's such a weird name. I feel like you have that's not your real name. Especially if you really live in India. I find it hard to believe your parents named you Rhythm. I got you, Wilson. I'll be back. I'll be right back, y'all, though. I gotta take a piss. Yeah, they're pretty. My battery life. 72. Well, the stream's getting quiet. It's getting late for some people. I know it's probably early morning days for some people. I'm not sure what time zone some people are in. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I've been streaming for almost the last 4 hours. But I got to stop my closer real quick because I got to address the Chinese drone right there. It's going to kill us all. Dude. Sorry. Just a joke. I'm sorry. But yeah, I appreciate y'all tuning in. I hope y'all have a blessed rest of your day, and I'll see you on the next live.